This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, big chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Long-range effort. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Dembélé. Waited well. And that is offside. To jump in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembélé. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Salah. Oh, very effective play, and they might... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
High-level defending. It's a perfect challenge. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Gakpo. Hugo Ekitike. Read it well. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Effective pressure. Trying to open up the defence. He's through. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Just straying offside. Dembélé. Showing a good reading of the game. Florian Wirtz. Excellent defending. This looks more than decent. In position. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about...
Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Gakpo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Florian Wirtz. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Decent pass. And what a close shave it was. There to take it away. Threading it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Nicely blocked. And a throw in for Liverpool. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he finish? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wirtz. Nicely played. Superbly read and executed. Minge. McAllister. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Clever defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Great effort to keep that one in play. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
New Champions League season for these. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Frenkie de Jong. Can they deliver here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He'll have a go here. So out for a throw-in. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Huge block.
What a block that was.
Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Gnabry! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. No, high-quality defending. It's a weighted pass. Oh, to level the match. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Serge Gnabry. Now with de Jong. Well, not hard to read that pass. It's there for him. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Dani Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Lewandowski. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Might work out. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Yamal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Too easy. Far too easy. And possibilities here. Quick break could be on. Diaz. Is this the moment? And there's a quality defender in action. Lewandowski. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. De Jong. Nice looking move, this. On to Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Throw-in has been awarded. And the pass deftly cut out. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, he has the measure of his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz went in strongly to win the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks interesting. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not set... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Will it be? Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Ferreira. Can he find the net? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good-looking move. It's there for him. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. PSG doing well to win it back. And the shot. Really sound defending. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. This is an excellent run. Can he? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, chance! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Smart defending. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nice-looking move. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, couldn't keep it in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. And showing fine vision. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end. Dembele. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Oh, to take the lead. Simple save, really. "15 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And he might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Take it away. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Vinicius! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. Full time then. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling... And the shot... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Liverpool have given it away. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the decision offside here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And intercepts again. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And that's a very good parry. Liverpool corner given. Real need to get rid of it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Good distribution. To get back into the game. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And swept off the line. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good idea. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Wirtz. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. No more time left. First half is up. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Florian Wirtz. In towards Salah. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Dani Olmo. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Liverpool have given it away. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wirtz. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Could it be? And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Grafenberg. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Frankie de Jong. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Super pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Yamal. Who wants to make a challenge? Gakpo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Timely intervention. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, that's a really good run. The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what... Kane! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. He's blocked it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Shot is on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Played over. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, that's how to press. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And flying forwards here. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good visualisation and execution. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bellingham. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Decent position. Can he find the net? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Good job defensively. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. And nicely over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. Serge Gnabry. Really good interception. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Danger building. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. And that is defending of the highest order. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He was a real nuisance in the first half.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luis Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And playing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right. Preserving the lead and doing it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. On to Olise. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not away properly. And able to close down the shot. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ten minutes to go then. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, it looked really promising for them. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Oh, it's off the post! And a time for calm on the ball.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Not troubling the keeper. And cutting it out. Oh, sloppy passing. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Could take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes aim. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And ball back with PSG now. Can he convert? And holds on to it confidently.
Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before...
Well, the post getting in the way there. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dembélé. Fabian. Takes it on! Oh, fully stretched! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Good little pullback. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ekitike. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And fed forwards. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, how did he keep that out? Liverpool have given it away. And that brings to an end the first. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Virgil van Dijk. Danger building. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Could catch them on the break. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Might work out. From a long way out. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, possession keeps... This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well,
quick thinking on the line. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Gakpo. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And a bit off the mark. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an incredible block.
that was absolutely outstanding.
And PSG using width to good effect. Huge block. Delivering it. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marvellous anticipation. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An encouraging move from Barca. Will it be? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Kane. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, onto the post! Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. Gnabry. And denied by the post. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat averted. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And never quite had the header on the target. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Effective challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Trying to connect. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Given away by Barcelona. De Jong. Now with Pedri. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Perfect challenge. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And passing it well. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Teammates available. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane! And just narrowly wide in the end. Pedri. That's a nice ball. He's in with a chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Luis Diaz. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! Great reflex action from Neuer. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Threads it nicely. Yamal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kane. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rafinha. Will he play it in? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ten minutes to go then. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Harry Kane. On to Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Rafinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good attempt. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Neves, can he level it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Neves. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. And Dembele's given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Might it be Mbappe? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kvaratskhelia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Federico Valverde. Giving it a go. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Real Madrid have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Teammates available. And still they wait for the chance. And a very good challenge. Ferreira. Here's Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it go in? Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. And passing it through. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Can they set up a chance? Really good challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitor Ferreira. Very effective pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Still level. Real Madrid. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Can he score? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Must take the lead here. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Takes it on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. High quality defending. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. And taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Excellent run in possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And denied by the post.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. No let-up on the pressing front. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Half-hearted clearance. Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking ball. Is this the moment? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Florian Wirtz. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Deflection, throw in here. On to Kerkez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Over it comes.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Salah. Grafenberg. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been...
Oh, big chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gives it a go. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And good anticipation. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is... The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to open up the defence. It's a neat move. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Ah, that's how to defend. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Aimed towards Mbappe. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Harry Kane. Diaz. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really good challenge. From a long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And continues his run. Fine cross into the middle. And he could be in proper trouble here. Mbappe. Really good interception. Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now a decent position. Mbappe. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. "15 minutes left for play. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Danger building. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. He'll have a go here. Real Madrid coming away with it. Valverde. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Vinicius. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might do damage on the break. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be... Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two... Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Simons. Nicely timed tackle. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Take it away. Pedro Neto. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. And a shot from some way out. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Palhinha. Incisive pass. Still could finish. And the flag does go up, offside. Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Might work out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Reece James. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Simons. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And firing it. Danger still on. No, high quality defending. No fluency from either side. Fernandez. Could pose a threat on the counter. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Solanke. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bentancur. Given away by Chelsea. Now a decent position. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Xavi Simons. Well read to win possession back. Neto. And there it is, a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Xavi Simons. And Chelsea have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Can he finish? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Given away by Tottenham. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
The high press was on, and that's an alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. And no problem there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking move. Magnificent defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score.
So the final was... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And still dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Foden. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser, and of course so very effective.
Can he finish it here?
And a little bit too much height on that one. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. City couldn't keep the ball. Chance to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances...
Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good pressure to win it back. Foden. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent position. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity! Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And offside it is. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. And space to cross it. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Played over. But it just petered out. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Rodri. Could be threatening. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Cherki. Now opening things up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. Waited well. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Very effective pass. Read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Reinders. This could be troublesome. He's in! Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Fully committed. Trossard. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Haaland. Plenty of support here. And they could eat into the lead. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But nothing comes of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Marmoush. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. On its way! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool trying his luck, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This looks more than decent. Salah! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Big chance. Tremendous block. Oh, keeping them in check again. Gakpo. And showing good game awareness. Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ugo Ekitike. Committed challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ekitike. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Free kick to Chelsea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, it might be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He's in here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Salah. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. João Pedro. Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. I know he caught your eye.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Giving it a go. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Too easy, far too easy. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Salah fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Florian Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Salah! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Will it happen for him here? Well, from close range, not ideal. Salah. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, approaching full-time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
The verdict is offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defense. This promises to be football played at a very high level. It doesn't get much more mouthwater. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Prem... And firing it! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dominic Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham. Palhinha. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. He's in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke. Can they fashion a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, fearless!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. And he's made headway. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Well, now they have possession. Oh, they just can't get past them. Oh, great save. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Given away by City. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. Can he? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Foden. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mohamed Kudus. Jed Spence. Not a bad ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Nicely blocked. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, they have it again. Superb looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Reinders. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot is on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Could be threatening. Takes aim! Oh, that's great defending! Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. On to Haaland. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Not an especially strong challenge. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke. A very timely interception. And the right place to cut out the pass. Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Solanke. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Excellent vision. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to look. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bukayo Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And running free here. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ezzy. And an opening. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Wirtz. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Straightforward for the keeper. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Gakpo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Rice with it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gravenberch. Well read to win possession back. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Good-looking run. Could pull one back here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, very effective play in possession. He fancies it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And swept up on the line. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, you'll have a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocking it. It was on its way in. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Wirtz. In the right place to cut out the pass. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Gyökeres. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gyökeres. Gakpo. Trying his luck. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mo Salah. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And he read it superbly. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, got everything behind it! Who can he pick out? And rattling the post. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Surely! And nicely parried away. Palhinha. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Mohamed Kudus. Good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. A very timely interception.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. It's one corner after another.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he convert? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. A very effective challenge put in. Simons. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. João Pedro. Superb block. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Bentancur. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. That is it for the first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, chance! And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nicely struck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
High-quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Has eyes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kudus. Solanke. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, what a stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Danger building. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dominic Solanke. Interesting pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And Chelsea have given us away. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Just like that, they have the ball again. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Dominic Solanke. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. So A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Nunes. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Possession one. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Foden. Trying to open them up. And the flag does go up offside. Far from a good pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
City move it forward with purpose. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Foden. Phil Foden. Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Subimendi. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
City pushing forward with options available. And still pressing. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. Real defensive resilience. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Matheus Nunes. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Rodri. Nouri. Phil Foden now. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Can they set up a chance? Nouri. Omar Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Subimendi. On to Reinders. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cross towards that far post. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cherki. Oh, big moment. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Trossard. Rice with it. Eze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Haaland. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. And an opening. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good idea. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Dias. Nouri. Now Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And look at this! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City unable to retain possession. Reinders. City could be onto something. And firing it to the near post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A game that is sure to get pulses racing. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the chance slips away. Gakpo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And the through ball might lead to a chance. And offside it is. And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Throw-ins given. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Now options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? An alert piece of defending. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Possession ceded by Liverpool. He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Malo Gusto. Really fine piece of defending. And an opening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And defending as a unit. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. João Pedro. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Hugo Ekitike. Now, who can he play it to? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. What can Chelsea do from this position? A real opening now. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. To reduce the arrears. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Oh, that's a really good run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. João Pedro. Opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And quick thinking defensively. João Pedro. Real chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the flag does go up offside. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, tremendous vision. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at... Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Haaland, played into the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Rodri. Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Solanke. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Great effort to keep that one in play. And the pass keeps them flowing. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nunes. On to Haaland. Given away by Tottenham. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, chance! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Reinders. City finding space on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And did just enough defensively. Phil Foden. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Incisive pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Solanke. And Palinha with it. Return to Solanke. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. And possession lost by Spurs. Reinders. Now Haaland. Could catch them on the break. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Solanke. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodri. Foden. Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well-timed tackle. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Palinha. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might be a chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No. And so there we have it. Two proud clubs with histories of achievement. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo. Decent chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Urian Timber. That's a good pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Decent position. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Grafenberg. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Saka. And striking it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ball lost by Liverpool. And a long way out here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And given free rein to run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could square the game. Vital block there. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. And never quite had the header on the target. Trossard. Eze. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And the chance slips away. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Clever defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, this looks useful. It's still there for him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Saka. Cross could be useful. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Salah. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's splendid play. Looking for the right angle. Oh, he's given us away. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Eze. Saka. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gravenberch. Oh, great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now delivering that deep cross. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Alexis McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trossard. Interesting pass. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. So Bosley. Can he do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Has a go! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Trossard. And he read it well. And he has options available. And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Real chance. Oh, what a save! Arsenal's corner late in the game. Who can they pick out? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner.